Hello, 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 and welcome everyone. My name is Starlord, also known as... My name is Yuri, also known as Starlord. And this is the continuation of our ongoing playthrough of The Darkest Dungeon. With all of its DLC contents and pretty much the majority of quests that we need to beat. Now, for those of you who have been following this playthrough, you know that I'm not using any guides except for the wiki that I use specifically for the interactable objects. Now, this is primarily because current playthrough is my first playthrough. I have never actually played this game before, so this is basically my first-hand experience on the game itself. And that's why if I do mistakes, I do them. That's totally okay because I'm new one to this game, a total newbie. But nonetheless, as you can see, we're already making some great progress. We pretty much cleared out every boss, every first boss. The Hag, the Necromancer Apprentice, and basically the first major bosses. We cleared them all. Now, I want this playthrough for viewers to be actually interesting and sort of relevant. That's why I'm going to make sure to keep audience entertained and to provide them with a slow and stable gameplay, so to speak. Now, without further ado, let's first try to pull out chat. Unfortunately, it's weird. Weird stuff. Let me fix this real quick with the chat. Yep. Let's do it really fast. Yep, now everything is good. I was polling the stream chat on my screen so that I can see what people are saying. So we are currently at week 20. And also a reminder...
Poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
I'm playing on the second difficulty, which means that I'm not restricted by time. And because I'm a rookie, I wouldn't jump into the difficulty that's time restricted. Now, a couple of my characters who have beaten the previous boss are having some illnesses that I'm going to remove. I have to remove them. That's why we will drop into Sanitarium. Chances of curing extra diseases. Yes, please.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Yes, we have to do this. Because those diseases are kind of nasty. As in terms of what I am seeking to upgrade... Oh, finally. Yeah, so you can see in the previous stream we've upgraded experienced recruits, and now we have a chance to get level 1 characters and not level 0s. And because of that, I actually going... Yes, I'm going to get rid of her.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Yeah, so we have 2 level 1s. Sounds good. Now then, let's look at what we can upgrade, if we can upgrade anything. This not yet, but I would most definitely want to upgrade... I would need this upgrade and those 2 upgrades in order to get the recruits on level 2. Does anyone has some high stress? No, they're not. And I cannot upgrade any of those buildings either. Okay. Fine by me then. Let's... I want to get those 2 upgrades. I probably will going to do this first. And let's go on a mission. Let's sell this. And going on a mission. Our first mission for today will be... We need deeds. Unfortunately, I don't see any deeds. Nope. None of those dungeons have deeds. What is this? Occultist only. Oh, I want this. And what is this? Let's go short, but against fishies. Now, against fishies, as far as I know, from my experience, something that bleeds and something that poisons is really good. That's why we're going to bring Plague Doctor, because I need to level him up. I want to bring you... We need a healer. We'll take you. And someone of level 1. Yeah, let's bring you. So, remember when I was saying why I was rushing the stagecoach? As you can see, when the first level arrives, he doesn't arrive just his first level, no. His whole skill setup is unlocked, has quite good camping skills, his weapon and armor is upgraded. This is actually why I am so interested in having those... in having basically stagecoach upgraded. Now, let's bring those items with me. Yes. Our boy Crusader. Minus 10% damage. But healing skills and stress heal received. No. It's all good. Let's move on. This I don't need. Let's give him a battle heal. Why not? And here everything is good. Let's move on. So, it's a short dungeon. 12 food should be sufficient enough. Shovels. Couple bandages, couple herbs. 3 skeleton keys. No, let's do a couple holy waters and a bunch of torches. And that should be enough. Let's embark to the Cove. Cove right now has been sort of one of the most relatively easy but interesting dungeon.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
We need to explore 90% of the rooms, which means we need to go up to here and then backtrack.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Food is good. Another lore note. First things first, I'm going to focus on those two because he buffs and she applies massive, nasty debuffs and stress. But it does seems like this shaman also does the stress waves.
Them all.
We have to clear them a little bit. And then if possible stress management. Also, Blight is good, especially AoE Blight, because you can see he put guard on him, but when I'm gonna use an AoE ability, they both are going to suffer from it.
A death by inches.
Just a little tricks that are actually helpful. Let's start healing his stress a little bit.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Keep applying Blight. Yeah, with Blight and Bleed, this dungeon is really easy. Remove those bleeding effects. Keep stacking debuff on him. He should be dead next turn. As you can see, I like to use more of a slow and steady approach with capabilities on... not the capabilities, but I want to prioritize removing as much stress as possible and having as much HP as possible.
This is how a life is taken.
You shouldn't toy with this mechanic of stress reduction and healing, because the more you do it... Oh, I got rid of a perk, a negative quirk. Now those guys explode, and I yet still do not know what's the trigger for the explosion.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Destroyed.
Okay, so now we have to work on this guy. But be aware that he can explode anytime soon. Can we land a stun on him?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
No, he explodes.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I have no idea what's the trigger for the explosion. And another battle immediately. But here we can actually try to heal up. No, stop. Stop with this. One of them should be dead next turn. I really hope that this guy... Yep, he applies a buff.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It's kinda strong buff, but This is insane. Thing is, he can either crit or miss with his healing. Not crit or miss, but basically from 0 up to 38, I believe.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Let's at least do those minuscule heals. At least now he's starting to heal. Yes, miss. Which means more healing. Healing with a crit. I love it. He will die anyway.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, now we're backtracking. The reason why we didn't went there is because our primary objective is to explore 90% of the rooms, and that room could possibly be a dead end. Slowly but surely we will proceed, trying to keep our light level. Okay, a huge scouting head. So, 2 battles.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, we surprised them. It's time to get rid of her. Yeah, she is dead. And as for you, you will miss.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Also, I'm going to show you like how actually valuable it is to have upgraded stagecoach. It may not seem like much, but you will see how much gold do you actually get. Free gold. I'm so unlucky with heals today. Let's at least try. Oh, here's a good heal. Yes, keep missing, please. Let's remove this bleeding off of him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A momentary abatement.
Another great thing about Plague Doctor, as you can see, he not only heals for a small amount, but also cures blight and bleed from your party members. As you can see, I'm gonna use this skill on him. Bam. No bleeding. Hello, Yuri. You have missed us preparing for the embarkment to the short dungeon. And you also missed, I believe,
Give them no quarter.
7 or 6 fail heals from Occultist. Let's start using Blight on them. Doing as much damage as possible. Though I really want to know, like, what is the approach to kill those fat guys?
Powerful blow.
And those two will die. Because them exploding, maybe right now it's not that big of a deal, but sooner or later this is going to be a problem. Yeah, he's guarding the target that's going to die anyway. Please do not explode. Yay. Stack Blight on him again.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I'm totally fine. I'm going to reduce that stress. As well as heal. The thing that I like to bring, that's sort of my go-to strategy for this game, is I actually like to bring a healer and at least 2 people who can stress heal. Because I found it really important to just have stress heals. Not only it saves you money, but it also is just a great thing in general. You can see we are almost out of stress.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose.
Let's finish him off.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, we came here for one thing, but we got some deeds as well. I'm gonna get rid of some food. Another scouting. So it does seem like quite a lot of battles. Can someone disarm those traps? They have... Okay, so 20, 20, 40. He has higher disarm chance. That's good to know. And also successful disarm of traps is relieving some stress.
Are often low on supplies.
Another lore note. For me, as a person who plays this game for pretty much the first time, or so to say first time, this is actually quite an interesting game.
The way way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Sometimes it's brutally difficult, but other times it's really not.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Also, for those walls that you will need shovels for, you have to have shovel, because if you're gonna remove them with your hands, your HP will go down, your stress will go up severely. Yeah, since we are moving with almost full light, our suppressions is really high. And the usual stuff. Blind them, hit their backline. Yeah, pretty easy stuff. Even if they stack bleed, I can remove it. Now let's heal up a bit.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, he is almost dead. Let's blight you. Can we stun him? Yes. That's basically a free turn for us. Let's cut him down a little bit. Let's just keep hammering. Yeah, he's dead. So we'll heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's remove bleeding with bandages. Yeah, nothing there, but... yeah, good stuff. Removing some of the negative quirks.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yep, just as I said, one room that we left unchecked was the actual room we didn't need to check in order to complete the quest. Let's return to the city.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Oh, 10k gold. Good enough. He got a disease. From where exactly? Range skill damage. That's good. That's good. That's actually really bad.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
So we'll put him and him into the disease removal. place. Yeah, so as you can see, he will lose accuracy, damage, and max HP. You don't want that. Neither do you want this minus 40% bleed resist and move resist. Oh, another level 1. That's actually... I would like to have another level 1 healer. I'm gonna remove you in order to get her. Yes. Though he's good against Eldritch. I'm going to remove him.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Some party management here. And I'm attempting to increase hero barracks in order to increase roster size to 21. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. Yes. 21 is actually good. Flagellant, Vestal. Minus 20% healing received. Fascinated with injuries, wounds, and tortures. Let's grab you.
Sister of battle,
And you.
pious and unrelenting.
And I'm gonna bring you. Fine, so we do not have any deeds. We are still low on busts. Which means we can straight go towards our... Is this your first level 1 characters from Stagecoach? I already received a Crusader level 1. And I went with him on my task. And I also explained that the positive thing about having Stagecoach giving you level 1 characters, level 2 and then more, is that they come with leveled up all unlocked skills, all leveled up skills to their respective level, as well as leveled up weapons and armor. And just to show you, just as I said, usually a character comes with 4 unlocked skills, which means the rest you can buy. Each buy costs 800 gold. Then each skill to level them up will cost 200. And he comes with all of those stuff. Then upgrading weapon and armor to the next level will cost you almost 700 gold. So you get a lot of benefits that really do help you. They are essential, basically. What I was thinking, yeah, stabilizing. I'm stabilizing. I'm gonna give you heal and arrangeability. And this is a new character Wait. He applies heal for himself and bleed. That's kind of bad. And he stacks bleed on enemies. Oh, he has a lot of healing abilities, so to speak. Good stuff. Oh, here there are only mediums. We will go into medium next. On our next. How should I say it? On the week after that. Yes, it does look similar, but without the RNG effect involved. There are pretty much only mediums left. Against fishes, do we have... Yeah, we do. We can bring him. Unholy, so Unholy I can bring her there. Ruins Tactician. I want to bring this healer. Yeah, this should be good. And who will we place on our third slot? You work well from first two positions. I can't find anyone that I can actually use here, which is really unfortunate. Oh, well, wait. He can work from the... Can work from the third position. And this guy can work... Wait. This should be good. Yes. This should be good, and I almost forgot, since we will be using him. Yes, this should be enough. Let's upgrade him a little bit, as well as you. Yes. Do we need to bring some relics? Because we can. So let's bring some relics to our healer. That will go with us. And the rest is kind of the same. And this should be good. Yep. With all those things in mind, let's go into the medium dungeon against fish. We should be good. Prevents night ambushes. Yes, we have those skills. Though I'm a little bit afraid. Of bringing her. Oh well. You never know unless you try. This should be sufficient enough. So let's go. Now, I was a bit afraid to go with level 0 healer there. Because it's a medium dungeon.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
This work only from the 3rd and 4th position. And here I'm going to remove this in order to pick up this. Who has the most trap removal? First roll. 100% of room battles. Which means we are going to go here. Let's...
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
This is unfortunate.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yay, we stunned her. Which means less stress. So far, so good. This can bypass guard.
Press this advantage. Give
Great.
them no quarter.
Can we stun you? Yeah, we got a crit and a stun. Also, I'd like to point out about how each of the location that we are going has a unique design to it, representing the like, for example, this is Cove, where there are a lot of fishes, and because of that, there, as you can see, there are fishes on the background, caves, and a sea thematic. And when you go to ruins,
A blazing star is born.
the main theme changes into the to the respective one. And same with every other dungeon. Once again, they really did a lot when it comes to planning how the game will look like.
At least promises success.
Scouting. Oh, I was hoping that there will be no.
Ambushed by foul inventions.
Okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, once again, those big guys.
Impressive.
I believe we need to zerg them down before they will explode. I don't know what the trigger is to them exploding.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
If this guy will explode with such a low level healer, this is going to be insanely, brutally difficult.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Once again, we already need to do some inventory management. What will we throw away, though? Let's throw this. 950 gold.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
They're having quite a lot of speed. And decent enough damage. We have to heal him up a little bit. Three damage. And this is a bit better. We have to leave like one of them, and then we can heal up.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Let's heal a little bit. Try to bring him closer. Yes, we stunned him. Thank God for the crits.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
There's also a chest. I will leave this.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Problematic. Problematic indeed. Because we will camp around either here or here. And because of that, we need to have this camping. Let's toss anti-venom and pick up deeds. And about crests, I will leave them. Because I think I had enough crests. It's deeds, busts, and portraits that I'm most interested in. It would be actually perfect if we can finish this dungeon with the level 0 healer.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Wow, quite a lot of loot. I can't waste anything. No.
Soothed. Sedated.
Yay. Only one left. But unfortunately he's using stress wave.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yes, I went here with level 0 healer. Because if I would have brought my level 2nd healer, level 2 healer, he would level up to level 3. And I want to have another healer leveling up gradually. What's this? I can't...
The light, the promise of safety.
I need light. Can't waste food. Fine, we'll throw away bandages. High risk, high reward. Let's try to get rid of them. A little bit of a lag there. Yeah, let's... No, we can't finish her off. No, we will. We'll have camping soon and we will try to lower her stress as much as possible.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, at least crit, so that the stress meter will be more manageable. Yeah, he should be dead.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I believe he cannot use his stressing when he's in the front.
The ground quakes. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Lead skill chance. And some gold. I'll throw away Onyx and grab this. Fish idol. Now, remember when I said, or if you don't remember, I'm still going to repeat. I don't know what most of the interactables, how and what to do to open them. This is why I am using a wiki for the situation, basically. That's the only thing that I am using. Only a wiki for this specific reason. Because you can get punished or rewarded severely if you know what to do. Even such... Okay, this is getting better and better.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I think we will going to camp. Yep.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I don't know if what it means, mortality debuffs. Can I remove stress from her? Yeah, I should remove stress. Yes. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you for pointing this out. And let's rest. Yep.
The horror.
What is this?
The Viper seeks to claim its quarry at last.
Shieldbreaker is scared from past trauma. She must navigate a series of 7 flashback battles while camping. 1 battle per camp. Once those battles are completed, she can camp peacefully forever. Note: 7 flashbacks are shared across the whole Shieldbreaker class. You don't have to do 7 battles for each Shieldbreaker recruit. Oh. Monsters with stealth have a shadowy appearance and cannot be targeted. Vulnerable to area of effects and attacks that expose them.
Well struck.
I apply blight to them. Yes. They're guarding. Wow, they are tough. And she's stressed out. I forgot to pick her distill skill. I'm gonna have to use AoE here. They both will die. Means it's time to heal him up. Because we don't have bandages. Right, so her stealth is now gone.
Decimated.
Thank God.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Plus blight skill chance, minus blight resist. And for occultist also. Let's throw away gold. Aegis scales are dropped by snakes who come from the Shieldbreaker's homelands. Those scales can be consumed by heroes to provide a single damage block or protection. Next attack that hits the hero will do 0 damage. Okay. Fine by me. Except the fact that yeah, we are not gonna have a fun time. He's really stressed out and still receiving damage.
Obliterated.
Yeah, he'll attack. Please attack him at least.
Eradicated.
Can we heal up? Just a little bit. With some stress reduction. Because we still have a long way to go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. Damage absorption. Let's drop Onyx for this stuff. So at least he will block one attack.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Fine. fine, I'm gonna leave this. And that's also a new interactable, so it works until you get hit once. That's the whole idea of it. Great. No, that's a great, great positive perk. There we're going to face a battle. Can we kill this guy? Yes. And a crit. I would actually prefer to leave.
Unbalanced.
Unfortunate crit. And an AoE bleeding. He's still not dead. We would have to do this because they keep stacking bleeding on us. Well, at least this way we will regen some HP. Yes, please heal more. Actually, can you relieve stress from him, please?
Their cursed champion falls.
Protection speed. Fine. Oh. Really? So there's basically nothing there, so we will go and grab some curious. Some things worked in our favor,
A handsome reward.
some things didn't.
Task well performed.
Why am I going there? There is no point. Okay, we completed this quest.
Odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Well, quite decent rewards. And no negative quirks. Only positive ones.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Right, I'm going to use this calm opportunity to say hi and welcome for everyone who has just tuned in recently or are watching the stream from the beginning. My name is Yuri, also known as Terrorlord, and I'm playing the game called Darkest Dungeon on its second difficulty, which means I'm not 100 turn mode restricted. Now, this is going to be my actual first complete playthrough. I played this game back in a couple of years ago, maybe even more. I don't even remember. I played poorly, I didn't know what to do, and stuff like that. So right now on stream I've decided, well, let's finally finish this game that we have played so long ago. And currently we are slowly getting to getting this achievement. Excuse me. The game is kind of difficult, but not really brutally difficult, so to speak. If you take a slow and steady approach, you can make wonders. So yeah, I'm going to say again, hi, welcome to everyone. Enjoy your time spent while watching me, and have fun. Just the same way as I do playing this game. Okay, I'm going to do some town management stuff, meaning removing some negative quirks, looking whether or not I can upgrade anything. I'm going to see where we will be going next. So enjoy this calm moment, so to speak, while I'm going to do the major work.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Alright, alright. Now I get where we are going. We are going for the next boss. In order to get this boss, we are going to use this healer. Do we have stress management here anywhere? Not really. Well, 2 have. What about you? This should be good. Yep. I was thinking about picking 2 of the same relics. Seems like I cannot do that. They apply Blight and Bleed there. What can I give to her, though? Something like this should be good enough. Okay, this is going to be our squadron for the Sodden crew. Let me check if I can level up my weapons and armors. Some of the crew members. You need them. Fine. And we will embark on our quest to slay another boss. Yep. Should this be enough? I wonder. Let's pick like this, and this is going to be enough. Do we have... Yes, prevents nighttime ambushes. Yes. This should be good. We have stress heals, we have heals. We're going... Actually, I'm tempted... But how will he get backwards and forwards? I don't need it. I think I do not need it. Yeah, let's go.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
So, yet another story boss. That's why we received lore, voiced over lore. Ancestors' memoirs. Drowned crew.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Who has biggest trap disarm chance? If possible, we should avoid fighting a lot of enemies. Can we finish him off before he's going to move? Unfortunately, no. Once again, really lucky with crits.
As the fiend falls,
Quote unquote lucky. The jellyfish is dead. And this guy is also dead.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's move on.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
We'll straight up go to the left. Because I think that boss cannot be here. He's either there or there. Okay, work on that back line.
Slowly, gently.
Two of them will die. We'll stun you. And just gonna move on. I'm gonna keep removing the other guy and leave the big one here. Oh, we stunned him again. Great. Let's remove his defense a bit. And now we can actually work on the onto killing this guy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, he has now 100% chance of resisting stun. Everything is pretty easy right now, so...
Continue the onslaught.
Will it be the same
Them all.
like this always? We will have to see. We will most definitely going to. In my opinion, in terms of attack, still Highwayman's is still good enough. Also, Crusader starts to get more and more powerful. Who also? Also is. In terms of healing, Vestal is getting stronger, and Occultist keeps getting more RNG and RNG and that kind of stuff. Whether or not he heals or something like that, it totally depends on chance, just the luck of the draw. Who also... I like Abomination. A really strong, self-sufficient character that, just like Crusader, he can heal himself, remove stress, and also do quite good amount of damage with Blight and stuff like this. I don't even use his transformation that often. I probably should, but he's still really good.
The slow death.
Like, stuff will change with how long will you go further and further into the game. Most definitely it will. But right now I really like what I see. And it works. You can even like, if you're new to the game, you can use some tactics that I've been using up till now, because as you can see, they kind of work. And if something works, you might as well use it if you'd like.
Back to the pit. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What do we throw away? Gold for crests.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
So far, the game is really good, in my opinion. Narration is good. Atmosphere is perfect if you especially like dark fantasy, grimdark, or you just want something that has good story and voiceover. Yes, someone may be afraid due to the fact that this game is how should I put it? Roguelike. Some people may be afraid of that. The fact that it does rely sometimes on RNG, that may throw some people off. But all in all, people can beat it. Like, it's not impossible. At least without this 100 turn restriction, it is most definitely possible. So don't be afraid of the game.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You should not, definitely should not be afraid of playing the game just because it's roguelike and stuff. Also, the game wouldn't receive such a vast popularity, shouldn't it be like that entertaining to play. Just give it a try if you haven't. If you haven't yet. And if you did, you can also share with chat whether or not you like the game you played or what was frustrating for you about the game. It's interesting. It's also interesting that the game is not how do I put it? The game is turn-based, and your fight, you may do any fights on your own leisure. Like, you are not restricted by timer and stuff like that. You can plan every single move, read through the whole skills and stuff like that. Pretty basic. Occultist with the crits. And once again, like, my general advice is to bring something that has a heal or stress reduction. Or, if possibly, both at the same time.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
There is a secret door, which means we... Which means we... I don't know. Should we camp? Can camp in a secret room. Still don't know where the boss is, either he's up there or not. Let's open it up.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We'll throw away gold. We will throw away... We have to throw away 2 things. And we cannot camp here. Let's throw away jade and onyx. And let's move on. Moving on. I want to find the boss.
Waiting to be spent.
Judging by the name of the boss, I do have an idea that we probably might step into a trap.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Fight
It is
a
efficacy
whole
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
bunch of enemies with the boss himself. Because a crew is a crew.
Precision and power. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This guy is not dead, but almost. I have to heal her up. She unwillingly stepped on a trap. Can we get a crit? No. But a decent heal.
5 inches.
Yay. So much sort of stress, heals and stuff. And she is fully healed.
Destroyed. This expedition at least promises success.
We will do a camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Let's throw this and pick this. Prevents nighttime ambushes. We can buff them. +4 speed. What about you? Let's do this. And with you, let's do this. Great.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I used shovel there by accident. We need portraits and we need deeds. I'm gonna risk and throw something out. Let's hope that it isn't something that I would need.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
No. I might regret it. Come on.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
One of the worst time that he could actually step on a trap, because what if we will go and fight the boss?
Another one falls.
Only 2 of them survive.
Blood quickens.
No, he's dodging even though he's debuffed on minus dodge. Okay, he's going to die from blight. We are going to stun you. And the reason I'm doing that is primarily because I want to get rid of this debuff.
A momentary abatement.
That's why I'm willing to wait a bit.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. That's all good and all. Let's throw bandage. We needed something here. Something that I've thrown away. Is this a boss room?
The light, the promise of safety.
Yes.
The captain shouts his orders,
Wow.
and the crew obeys.
I would like to go back there. Oh, he's resistant to bleed. Which means we just chop him? And he's resistant to movement. Okay, that's a stress stuff. I still can hit him. Yeah, we can just kill him. Mobilize. And he heals. Also, I have to...
Impressive.
Yay, so...
Decimated.
That's quite some new mechanics that I haven't seen. So he debuffs, immobilizes my squadron, and stuff like this. Not that damaging yet, but... you would have to... Well, it doesn't seem like I can zerk him down. Yay, he missed. Which means we can focus. Focus on hitting him. Unfortunately, no crits. Crits would be really, really good. Let's blight him even more. Can you dodge? No, she didn't. Now she's immobilized. He has quite high speed if he moves so fast. But then again, nothing will stop me.
Masterfully executed.
I'm still going to destroy you. Well, all in all, original bosses, like first bosses, only the blind prophet was actually scary. Those are just meh. This boss is super easy. He's
Finally, a sailor's death.
like, I don't know what's going to be
Fitting.
awaiting me afterwards, but currently this is actually very easy. I'm still tempting. Let's throw this away. This boss is actually really easy. Yeah, let's go. But whatever works for me. So as you can see, a lot of gold again. Couple of relics. And that's okay, and that's what when wearing no trinkets. Fine by me.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
She's gone. I believe for the meditation. Let me check the map. Oh, long veteran. That's... Oh, well, that's a place where we can go with the low levels. We got a bunch of short dungeons. Let's go into the short with low level squad. Remove them. I want to go with antiquarian. You. Actually, let me see. First, check out the stagecoach. Yes, occultist. We got ourselves. No, we don't have. Unfortunately, I can't bring anyone. I have no healer. Should we expand roster? How much will it take in terms of portraits? Six portraits to expand our hero barracks up to 25. Let's count the amount of healers we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 healers. 4, 21, 4 parties, 4 by 4. 16. We need one more healer. I will get rid of you.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
This should be good enough. Can we upgrade something? As the question 24. 20 more. Here we cannot, and here also we cannot. Great. Then we will going to check skills distribution. You don't need this. You need this. This all good. You, it doesn't matter whatever you have. You're mainly for money purposes. It's all good. We had something for bounty hunter. Yep, there it is. But yes, it is the bounty hunter. Damage versus Eldritch, bleed resist. It's going to be good against Eldritch fights. Yeah, fine. We will immediately go into the next dungeon, but let me first check. Do we have something that we need to remove? Not that essential, not essential. This can be removed. This he is going to get. Fine. I know what to do. Move your max HP disease. And let's move on. Short dungeon in the ruins. We already have 2 people set up. Where is my... I'm gonna bring you with me. As well as you. This should be fine. And even if they will be stressed... Stress minus 10. Self. Stress plus 10. Plus 1 speed. Okay. And this should be enough. Let's go. It's short dungeon. We brought Antiquarian for more money. She's good for farming at low levels.
The halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
So explore 90% of the rooms, which unfortunately we're gonna have to go this and up there. So doesn't matter, you'll have to backtrack. Who has highest disarm trap? He has... Why?
Watch your step.
I misclicked.
Well struck. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'd like to get him out of the picture.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay, so we're done with stress enemies. Now it's time to do those massive zero heals.
Another one falls.
Remove a bit stress from him. come on.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Are you?
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
He has 40% trap removals. Yet he's so poor at trap disarm.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, quite a lot of gold we found. We'll go downwards. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady wins the race. Let's throw away bandage. Yeah, we have enough food. There are a lot of fights. I am actually going to apologize, but it does seem like neighbors are doing their construction works, whatever it is they are doing.
Another abomination.
That's annoying, I know it. I would rather them not do it. They're hammering something viciously.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, I really apologize for them from their side.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Back to the pit.
Okay, we're gonna run into the trouble probably in this room.
The light, the promise of safety. Precision and
They're
power.
stressing our front line really hard. We have to finish them off, because they will be They and that skeleton with the sword. Well, I'm gonna finish them, so let's finish this guy at least.
Maintain the offensive.
Stacking up this dodge chance. Let's get him closer. Stack more dodge. Oh, whoa. That's a huge heal. Yeah, it leaves a debuff on my party member, but it's not that troublesome. Continue on healing. Unfortunately, it would be better if we had like stress removals. But yeah, this party is definitely not for this situation.
Foolish horrors.
Oh,
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I got my antiquarian a trinket. I'm probably going to get rid of Bounty Hunter anyway. But actually consider this run to be more of a just for resources. Like, I don't really care what happens as long as we get the stuff that we need and we clear or almost clear the dungeon. Yeah, finally targets that can bleed. But I'm missing. Yeah, expendable squadron. Well, except for my healer,
Dazed. Reeling.
but he doesn't really got that much stress. And same goes to Flagellant. So she will die. Fine. We stunned him. Question of the matter is whether or not we just go for the kill.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, he's dead. And only one skeleton left.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's remove some stress from him. Expendables. That's how they will be named.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh. Wow, a crit for 2. Nice antiquarian heal. And a 0. They made my day.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And we have another fight right here.
Self-preservation is paramount.
I expected this. Whatever. You are going to be expendable.
Obliterated.
At least you can crit. I'll give you that.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh, yes. A good old... A good old nothing.
A momentary abatement.
Well, now he can use his healing skill. Great. That will help me. That will help me a lot. Oh, come on. Your stress. That Antiquarian is such pretty much a useless class that is only used for... has only one purpose.
A momentary abatement.
It's for first like 1 or 2 level to just give you money. Yeah, he heals a ton, but he does it. I don't know if he does uses per battle 2. So when he drops below 40% HP, he will heal 33% of max HP and self-heal, but apply a speed and a debuff on himself.
Be gone, fiend. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's throw this away. Yeah, this is good. I don't do damage to them. We need to hammer the big guy down.
A death by inches.
Oh, only one remains.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, most certainly this dungeon requires me to have different setup. But once again, just like I said, it's an expendable run where we basically
The ground
try to finish the dungeon with low-level characters.
a victory. Perhaps the turning point.
On master only. We need to throw away something. Okay. Let's return to the city.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Oh, I got 44 crests. Holy, no, we will not gonna need them. And I got a lot of money.
fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Well, I dismiss you.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Another level 1. Let's grab you.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Once again, I'm going here through the procedure of the usual check what's upgradable, check diseases, check negative, positive quirks, build up party, and stuff like that. Medium wilderness. With whom can we actually go for the Swine Prince? They are going to be resistant to... Should we go just double... double Hellions? Double Hellion, Vestal... We can also go for short, though. Nah. I want to go for a Swine Prince, and I think I am going to. But what's my lineup? I can go with... Men at Arms. No, I'm actually... Yes, I know what party I'm going to be bringing with me. This should be good. Do they have something that pushes them? Yes, they have breakthrough. This will push him forward. Aha. I know the strategy I will be using. Now they are kind of okay. Let's Do a quick skill check. You'll need this, you'll need this. A melee attack. And an AoE. As for you, you'll level up this. This should be okay. Yes, this is most definitely going to be okay. I think they do have night attack prevention camping skills. Yes, he has. As in terms of what should I put on them? Where are my stuff for the healer? I'm tossing those items into the inventory. Primarily because I want... Yes. I want... how should I put it? To compose my party in such a way that they would have... Where is she? She will going to grab... She doesn't have light bleed resist. know, like this. Yep, we are all set to get the Swine Prince. Now, you as the front line. We'll need this. This. Wait, you do not need this. But you need this stuff. You, on the other hand, you'll not need this. Breakthrough. Bleed is okay. Okay. You're not going to... Stunning blow, but you'll need Holy Lunge. This should be sufficient. And she is okay. On to the Swine Prince. Yeah, this is enough. Let's go. Let's go.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Alrighty then, before we go in, let me say hello and welcome to all of the viewers who just tuned in recently or are watching my stream from the beginning. My name is Yuri, also known as Terlord, and we are playing Darkest Dungeon. This is mostly sort of a blind playthrough with only one exception, that I'm looking into the wiki in terms of what to use on interactable items. Everything else is totally my personal sort of experience. I built my party the way how I see it work. I am not using any guide on team building, on what's OP and what's not, on what items to get, on what to level up. So everything you see is totally subjective. You might agree or disagree with what I'm doing. It's fine by me, as long as you're all going to have fun and enjoy yourselves. You are welcome to do whatever you like give me suggestions and stuff like this, express your opinions on different subjects that are game related, and have fun and enjoy the stream. And here we go.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Is this a final apprentice level boss? No, there. I believe there's supposed to be a cannon. We also have to face a cannon, as far as I remember, somewhere. A Swine Prince, a cannon, and that's basically it. Oh, a lot of food. they're scouting in the secret. We are going to go up and to the left, and probably there is the boss room.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright. We now face the piggies. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have... I missed.
Masterfully executed.
I should have actually gave her a charge attack as well.
Decimated.
Yeah, because she's now far in the back line.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice crits. Crits are always nice. You'd have to remove this bleeding.
A momentary abatement.
He's going to die.
Vigor is restored.
Oh, I cannot remove bleeding from him. Unfortunate.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I have too much food. Now let's give her... Let's get rid of this and give her also a charge ability. Because they are going to be rotating constantly. Now we go here. So again, who's with the highest disarm chance? No one. Okay. We have a lot of crests. We don't need them. We'll need bandages and stuff like that. So what do we throw away? Let's throw bandage. This is going to be a pretty short dungeon. This piggy will die. Now this piggy needs to go away.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Those massive AoE attacks.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I would like to get rid of this guy.
A momentary abatement.
Well, I guess not.
Their formation
Fine then.
broken.
Let's just Zerg stuff.
Offensive.
And there's a boss room. I mean, we might as well camp. There is nothing there except for some curious. Yes, let's camp.
The battle may yet be won.
Oh well, I would have to throw the lore journal. Remove the stress. Can we buff something good? Alright, crit. And zealous speech.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, I'll throw this jade away. For portraits. It does seem like they are placing different kinds of monsters in different areas. Humans with human occultist with pigs, and human occultist with fishes, human occultist with skeletons. So I believe they are not entirely sort of related
A faint hope
to
blossoms.
one specific area. Not sure about others, other types of enemies.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, we are successfully clearing everything that is in our path.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well, let's pump in holy water. Hopefully we will not gonna need it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And another new boss. The Swine Prince. Oh my god.
Is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Oh, looks hideous. Let's rend him. We won't be able to stun him.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Okay, not too much damage you're doing there, big guy. Keep stacking. I believe he will do massive damage when he will proc the mark. This is more of a Zerg team, so we just have to push him.
But never hidden.
He's less than half HP already. Now everyone is marked. Massive damage time, I assume.
Impressive.
Okay. It's not even close to call this massive damage.
Diminished.
Rocks were doing more damage than this guy. He's dead. Yep.
Nothing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Yeah, kinda disappointed.
Destroyed.
It's such an easy boss fight.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's toss this and anti-venom. And let's return back. Well, I expected more from a boss dungeon. When did I get diseases? Holy hell.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Fine, let's do the general level up and remove stuff. You will go straight into the sanitarium. Because I don't need anyone with diseases running around. Yeah, those bosses are like, some of them are interesting, but with this pig, like, is it just me who over like leveled him, or is he that weak on in general? Because I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty much finished with all the how should I say this? All the green bosses. We can level up guild to rank. And we actually should.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
We need deeds. We need, all in all, we need like 64 deeds. And we will be able to unlock this too and get this upgrade, stagecoach, and we will receive level 2 recruits. Chance to get a level 2 recruit. As you can see, we have 0s and 1s, but I want to make it level 2 for them. What's with stress meters? Quite low. And there are no diseases that we need to cure. I don't want to upgrade this. We go for number available, increase size. May not need anything at all. Actually. Medium green, short green, another short green, medium veteran. Let's see, we need deeds, portraits. Let's go short veteran in wilderness. Let's test ourselves. So there I believe in wilderness, what works there? Bandits and creatures. Blight, bleed? Bleed for sure works there. Blight, no. Yeah, we're going to bring you. Let's take a leper. Dismiss. Yes, and Jester. Let's put some trinkets and we'll jump straight into the new dungeon. Where is she? She has to put this here. I'm trying to find out. Occultist. Removing all those. Fine. Now you will have. This. You have good stuff. You also have Bleed skill chance minus bleed resist. Yep, I'm going to check skills and equipment. I believe I can level up stuff. Oh, I'm starting to get items for the Crimson Cart. Soon, guys, soon we will... Soon we will go there. And that's good in terms of skills, they are totally okay. Let's check our skills for this group. Yeah, we can level it up. Oh boy, we can level it up even more. And we can level them up even more. I wonder if we'll need these stealth. And that's an AoE. Great, we have so much to level up. My gold is practically gone. Oh well. That's what you get, I assume. Because of that, we will sell a bunch of items that are more of the same to retrieve back some gold. Now, I don't want this. Neither do I want this. Bleed resist. Oh, we have another one of those. Let's lower the
In
cost.
end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
There's a bunch of stuff. Which means we'll be selling. Yeah, it's short dungeon. Should be enough. Finally, we are going to go. Short or medium? I think we can tackle medium dungeon. But we need portraits. Yeah, let's go with short, and if we are capable and we're going to have good amount of stress. Yes. This should be good, but let's pick just a little bit more. Once again, neighbors are doing their this is how many times will they going to keep doing those repairman stuff? It gets really annoying. But yeah, guys.
Soak the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
This is going to be our first orange dungeon. We are going to tackle. I'm wondering what will we see here. Oh, a new enemy, and I brought stealth, which is great.
Decimated.
Let's de-stealth her.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Oh no, that's a pretty nasty debuff, actually. So it's actually a new enemy that uses stealth, which means we probably should bring to those dungeons stuff that removes stealth.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Exposed to a killing blow.
Let's also remove a little bit of stress. As you can see, they're using their bleed, which does right now 2 damage.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Pretty much. On the previous difficulty, they were doing 1 bleed damage, now it's 2.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I should also start prioritizing defensive abilities. Yeah, so we would have to clear everything.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Well, it's not that bad, because it's a short dungeon. Oh, and another enemy. A giant troll. Let's buff ourselves and try to get this artillery out. Oh, he has almost 100%. Almost 100%. 100 HP, basically. Let's remove him out of the picture.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
He's quite... well, we still have to... I should have picked a single target ability.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. A decisive pummeling.
I want to finish that witch as fast as possible. Oh, missed. Oh. Quite damaging abilities.
Press this advantage.
Finally.
Give them no quarter.
I would have to start healing. What?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Holy hell. This is a short dungeon, but... God damn.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I completed all of the room battles. Man, actually... Let's try to push on a little bit further. That's insanely risky stuff.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Oh, spiders. We met them at the ruins. It's time to bring them back to full.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, he stunned me. Fine, fine.
Their formation is
But nothing can actually stop me.
offensive.
So we proceed further. Further and further. Like, those new enemies that we faced are actually extremely troublesome. Especially those trolls. Just smacked our highwayman for 42 HP.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
That was most definitely not what I've expected.
Executed with impunity.
Okay, let's bash them.
To the pit.
Only one spider left. And let's heal up. Remove a little bit of stress from healer. That spider is almost dead.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Let's push on. Well, I'm most definitely going to tell that the
Is lit. The
new
path is clear.
difficulty of
The
dungeons
strength to follow it.
is quite different from the previous one. It requires different approach, so to speak. But yeah, we managed to clear the dungeon with everyone alive and with pretty much no stress.
Agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
But we got a disease. Stress is 70 or above. His stress is above 70. And a dodge for a healer.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
I believe we still cannot level up anything. Veteran level 3, medium. Short veteran, once again. Short veteran in wilderness. But we do not need crests. Can go into the Cove. And again, bleeding and bleeding, I believe it was bleeding and light that we need there. Unfortunately, our blight is already out of commission. Yeah, we have bleed. We have something against Eldritch. Might go there. Oh, right. In that case, we have to remove this from you. And we have to prepare to go for Cove. Who will we bring with us? That's the question. A healer. Bleed. And we need a third slot. Need level 2. No, I'm not gonna bring her into long dungeon. Not by a long shot. Not, I mean, a medium. There was a grave robber. They actually get rid of her.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Grave Robber is a new character for me, that's why... Cure Blight Bleed. Poison Darts. I believe this is going to be the option. Throwing Dagger. So she will be at the... She would have to be at the second position for lunge. Does he do... No, he is actually batted. But oh well. I'm thinking how this is going to play out if I'm gonna pick lunge. Yeah, she's going to be in the second position. And to make sure that it's going to go the way I want it to go. Yeah, it's going to be like this, but I also have to visit guild. Can this team remove stress though? For you, I'm going to give you this skill, because if we will camp, snakes will appear regardless. One, two, three, 4, and 5. No one has stress, so it's okay. Let's move on. Cove, medium. My only hope is that... What's B8, 6? She's going to go first. And this should be enough. Now we are pretty much without stress relief characters, which is a bit of a pain.
Flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
But what can you do? You work with what you have. Alright, so down and left. Thank God for the scouting.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Quest item. So... But wait, can this be... Don't tell me that this can be a quest item. Let's see how this squadron will actually work out. I mean, we have Blight. Max HP minus speed. Do we need any? No, we do not need this.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Some more scouting. And even more scouting. Best location. Oh, pretty straightforward dungeon. Well, you missed on 2 new monsters. Mainly the hag and the witch and the giant. You also missed that from now on in veteran dungeons we're going to need to bring something that has the stealth mechanic, because there are enemies that are sitting in stealth. And you also miss that they hit a lot, and a different approach is actually needed. Right, so let's fade back.
Inspiration and improvement.
Let's impale them.
Powerful blow.
We are slowly getting rid of their backline. Okay, now we can throw stuff at them from range and apply debuffs. And we can also heal
the limbs obey. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, one is down.
Destroy them.
Time to work on the other one. Yeah, I can get a turn with my healer.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And relieve a bit of stress from him.
By inches.
Also, it's a nice new mechanic that allows you to like take stress from someone and use it on your own self.
The
A
way
part
is
of it.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Masterfully executed.
Great, he's still not dead, though.
Press disadvantage.
Now they are.
Give them no quarter.
And with Flagellant, we are going to finish off this guy.
The slow
Unfortunately, he died before this.
death, unforgiving.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. Especially with Flagellant ability to heal himself a ton.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
My guess is that a cultist will gonna work well in conjunction with Flagellant. I'm thinking from whom I'm... Did you recall what you need to do to efficiently defeat and protect yourself against new enemies? Against new enemies, a new tactic is actually going to be used, especially if I'm gonna see something that has stealth. I'm going to de-stealth them. I'm going to apply buffs, mainly due to the fact that they are hitting a ton, and they are also marking targets, and marked targets receive
In Radiance, may we find victory.
hilarious amounts of damage. My highwayman almost died from one crit of a giant. And that's really hilarious. It was like 40 something crit. Oh, you really did miss there. They are not missing, but I'm missing.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's the difficulty is way different when it comes to the first green dungeons. Oh boy.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Hi. And oh my. This isn't happening, right?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Unlucky me.
A momentary abatement.
He's bleed resistant, that is beyond unbelief. Alright, it does more damage versus blighted targets. But I'll wait. He wasn't blighted. He's done for.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm not gonna use camp. I'm actually going to discard campfire. I don't know what's up there. I mean, we can just... Yeah, let's finish him off. Because now he can heal himself and he will heal this guy as well. Shield breaker. This guy is finished and only one remains. Well, actually no one will.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah. This may be a mistake. But at the same time, it might not. Removing some negative quirks here and there.
The light, the promise of safety.
So where is the last one? Is it way there? Or was it way at the beginning? It might be anywhere. You found 2. Only 1 remains. Well, at least we dodged stress. Let's keep blighting him. Yeah, only 1 guy with 1 HP is left. Of course.
For the slightest lapse in concentration. This expedition at least promises success.
Fine. Fine by me. Let's push on. Push on till the tasks end. Well, all in all, thus far, just as I said before, I'm gonna say it now,
As the light gains purchase,
I like the game.
are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It is interesting, it forces you to not just blindly play through the game, but actually a strategy is involved. And a strategy is a very important task. Because for the most part you will be managing your party members, skills that they will use, items and stuff like that. That's why it's really important to keep those little things in mind that do and will matter as you progress. Let's heal him up. Now I might do mistakes, I might not play the game properly, but just as I said at the beginning and in my description to the videos and stuff like that, this is my first actual real playthrough of this game, and the only thing that I'm using is...
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
The only thing that I'm using is basically wiki for
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
for the interactables. Everything else is purely experimentation and subjective. So you might agree or might not agree with the stuff I'm doing. It's totally up to you. Here is our last quest item. Let's continue till we hit this room. Oh, I should have used this on... My bad. And our last encounter. Yeah, but if the second difficulty dungeons are that difficult, I don't know what to expect from the third level difficulty.
A singular strike.
We almost defeated those guys. Their base damage is really high, that's why they're doing that insane amount of damage to me. Let's hit you a bit, so that you will die from poison. It doesn't matter, I'm gonna heal with his spell. We are almost finished.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, we will not gonna need shovels anymore, so... And we are done. We are done with this dungeon. Not that big of a goal, almost 9,000. This is actually quite good, because bleeding there would work.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
Great. We finished the quest. We have a lot of quests to finish yet. So this will be it for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it, found it fun and interesting. Really do hope that you will going to decide to hop in next time I will be streaming. Schedules for streams and stuff like that can be found on social medias, YouTube, Twitch. Videos on demand can be watched either on Twitch or on YouTube. We upload pretty much every single video that we make there. So for those of you who haven't been able to see the previous parts, you can always watch them at your own speed. So, yeah. We are always keeping our audience with up-to-date information. So, all in all, I really do have to say that I enjoy streaming, enjoy playing games, and showing my experience to the audience. And what I really want is to you to have fun and enjoyment inside my streams. So have a nice time, and I will going to see you next time. Goodbye.